Vanessa, happy Saturday. Yo, doctor. How you doing, Roshitnik? How are you, Vanessa? History. Shinobi. 39 of 50. I got 11 more to go. I think probably the 1cc might be the toughest. I think there was another hard one too. Get through the boss rush without getting hit. That's gonna be fucking hard. Let's see what we got. Yeah, we're just chilling over here. We got a little more snow this morning. It's supposed to be insanely cold today and tonight. Alright. Let's see. We gotta figure out where the hidden lives are. I got a piece of paper because this is a game where you gotta know what you're doing. Clear the first 4 bosses and reach the last room without dying. Yeah, defeat the 5 ninjas without taking damage. That's gonna be a tough one. But we need to figure out where our... So we need to get all the life upgrades. We need to get all the 1-ups. And then the 1cc might not be so bad. Connection still says unstable. Reset my router and everything. Yeah, give me 1 second. Okay. So we gotta keep track of where all the ninjas are. See if they tell us where these life upgrades are. Nope, nobody's commented. It's tough, man, because it's a puzzle of doors, and I should have been keeping track of where everything was, because we got to find all the other ones that we already found, because I don't remember where they are. Obtain the extra life. Seems like each stage there's a 1-up and a hidden 1-up. Yeah, this is gonna be a chore. Man, do we even need a map for this too? Hey, Turquoise. Thanks for the music stream rupees. We at 126. Ooh, it's getting close. 10 days left. It's gonna be a close one. Hey, Theron, welcome in. I'm gonna open the game selection. Yeah. If you go in Discord under games redeemed, all the ones that don't have clapping hands next to them, we still have to do or finish. But we're getting closer. Excuse me. We gotta finish badging Donkey Kong Country 2. We gotta finish badging this game. And we got Violinist to Hamlin on Super Famicom. Kabuki Quantum Fighter. We gotta badge that game. Then we got the Flintstones, The Treasure of Sierra Madrock on SNES. Sky Blazer, SNES. Xenogears, PS1. Then we got a badge Fester's Quest. And Jungle King Tar-Chan, Super Famicom. And then we gotta do a complete playthrough of Front Mission Gun Hazard. But yeah, I'm thinking if we can finish badging Donkey Kong Country 2 in this game, then we'll probably open it back up. Hopefully sometime this month. But yeah, I haven't really decided what to do with a game that takes a long time to badge. It's like I don't just want to keep playing that game over and over and over until I badge it. It's just too much of one game. Unless it's an amazing game. Okay, so we do have passwords. Doesn't say to 1cc it without using passwords. Right? Usually they'll say no passwords. Oh, this one says clear the entire game. So I guess we can't use a password. Might be able to use a password to get to the 5 ninjas though. You thought Gremlins 2 was lots of work at the time? I mean, it definitely wasn't easy. I think that one took quite a few streams too. Okay, so probably need the blue ninja probably first. Yellow ninja for that. Alright, so we'll start. Blue ninja. Yellow ninja for the crystal. You. Imagine someone giving me Battletoads. No, you can't. You can't give me games we've already done. That is a rule. Starting to remember. This game, you have to play it a certain way. Yeah. Somebody said Battletoads, and I would say choose another game. So I need a yellow ninja to get the one up. Is there one? Get the hidden one up. Obtain the extra life at the canyon. What does it say? After the one-ups, it's like extra men, parenthesis, castle 2. Extra men, parenthesis, enemy base 2A. Enemy base 2B. Okay, so most of these extra lives are at the enemy base. There's one at the castle. One in the canyon, one in the building. Okay, so there's one in every stage. There's a hidden life at the castle. Yo, Stag, how you doing, man? Saint Stag, the Blinded. How you doing, dude? I was lurking earlier. How goes the Jackie Chan? Let's see, what do we have to do here? Holy moly. Mr. Stag or Tron coming in with a raid, dude. Thank you so much, man. Is it Stag or is it Tron? Nobody knows. Sometimes it's Gort. Thank you, dude. Welcome in, guys. Gort brought the support. Let's go, dude. Guys, check out Stag. Super chill, awesome streamer. There's a lot of retro achievements. Plays the jank game so that we don't have to. You can call him Stag, Ron, Stagort, Gortron, or just Gort. It's the popular one lately. Yo, Jerry. How's it going? Support from Steven. Oh. How'd the rest of Jackie Chan go? Was it badge day? Oh, you finally beat it? Nice, dude. GG's. Just don't call Stag late for dinner. Stag knows the importance of the dinner. Thank you so much, dude. Guys, please check out Staggertron. Give him a follow. Hang out there. Get your bagged milk. Some of those A ranks are tough, really. It's a decent game. Like, it looks not bad. It does have maybe a few jank sections. Alright, I don't want to lose any lives here, so we gotta reset. But thank you, dude. If you gotta head out and get some food, or you might have to work pretty soon. But thank you so much for raiding in, dude. Raid and fade? Hey, no problem, man. You gotta set up for work. Or drink some bagged milk. Thanks for the good luck, dude. Hopefully you have a smooth and painless work day. So yeah, we're playing some Shinobi II, the Silent Fury. We have beat this already. Now we are working on the badge. There's some tough ones here, man. This is not an easy game. That's the yellow ninja. It's a puzzle, dude. Not only is it an action platformer, it's also a massive puzzle of repeating stages, finding little nooks and crannies that you haven't got to yet. And it's very reminiscent of, like, it's like a cross between Mega Man and Ninja Gaiden. It's like you have to have the right ninja to get to certain areas in a level, and you have to find that ninja, kill the boss, rescue the ninja. Then you gotta use that ninja on a certain stage to find the crystals that we need to get to the enemy base. This is a process, man. There's a 1-up in this stage somewhere, but you must need the yellow ninja for it. I got 1 hit point. Well, thanks for the good luck, man. You just have to memorize these patterns. It's the only way. Sucks. I think we're gonna need a warm-up run, but man, it's such a tedious game to get through. There's boss rushes like Mega Man. You need certain things to get to certain places like Mega Man. And you gotta memorize these, because if you don't memorize them, you're gonna lose. So now we unlock the blue ninja. So not only do the other ninjas have passive moves you need to get places, but they also have special moves that you need to use in certain areas. This guy was like, Mega Man, hold my beer. So we need the yellow ninja to explore the canyon. We need all the health upgrades. All the 1-ups. Try to get this 1 CC. I changed it, Infinite Kitty, because I knew you were gonna do that. I haven't thought of it. I haven't thought of another game yet. I haven't thought of the game we're gonna play, at least. Okay, this must be a 1-up. No? I'm thinking it's gotta be an NES game we haven't played yet. Man, if only they could all be hidden gems like Bayou Billy. What a great game that is, man. Don't sleep on Bayou Billy. That game's awesome. No exaggeration. But we did kind of give up on Gradius. Just because we play a lot of competitive challenges, and man, my hands just can't handle mashing shmup after doing challenge runs. Don't get old, kids. I don't know. I'm open for some ideas. Kind of thinking maybe we haven't beat marbles. I think we got close, didn't we? Okay, there's our 1-up. Okay, yellow stage. stage. Top elevator. There's a 1-up. Oh yeah, Marble Madness. I said marbles. It's a different game. I think I was gonna do 4 beats to get the quiz. But I was thinking it'd be in Japanese. Oh. You can also do that in the US version too. It's in both versions. Because if it's the Japanese version, we can definitely do that. I think I can beat that game deathless. I really do. I think we got to the final stage deathless. Or maybe it was right before the final stage, but we got pretty damn far without dying. Yeah, it's like you play the US version, it's hard mode, and then you play the Japanese version and it's like on easy. Okay, so now we go back to the canyon. Okay, so canyon. Canyon to the building. And back to the canyon. I need to draw a map of like every stage. Oh God, no! Okay, we're gonna have to figure out where all this stuff is and then do another run because we can't afford to lose lives. Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't mind maybe even trying to badge by you, Billy. Okay, yellow guy, passively he can walk on water, so you need him for this. Let's go see if the 1-up is over here. Yo, Daniel Berserk, how's it going? Welcome in, dude. Shinobi II. Yeah, this is an awesome game. It is a bit of a task, but if you know what to do, it's not bad. God, we're gonna die again. I need to find the health upgrades. That's what I really need. Okay, there's the canyon. There's the 1-up we needed. Extra men, canyon, 1-up, yellow stage. Why am I writing yellow stage? I need to write the name of the stage, building. This isn't a building, this is a canyon. I think I bought a pack of erasable pens. Canyon. Need yellow. You need the yellow ninja. Sabertooth! Triceratops! do give you quite a bit of health. I gotta remember. I don't even remember what their powers are. Yellow. What does he do again? Oh, he's got the force field. Is there a hidden one here? Hidden life at the castle. Most of these are at the enemy base. Extra life, castle. Enemy base, enemy base, enemy base, factory. Obtain the extra life at the building. We got the one in the canyon. So they're mostly at the enemy base. Go up or straight to the right, I forget. This one's too slow for these ground guys. An Ultraman popping out of the ground. That shit homes in on you. Ah! That was probably health right there. Okay, so canyon building, back to the canyon. We get our one up in the canyon with the yellow ninja. See, we gotta plan all this out. It's the only way this is gonna work. These ground guys are so annoying. Luckily, we can keep getting the one up. Or not, I lied. We can't keep getting the one up. It turns into a bomb. Can keep getting the health. Apparently, he can't walk on that water. Supposed to be able to walk on water, dude. What's up with that? So we just skip the enemies. We don't even need to fight them. I don't think you get... Oh, you do get points. Okay. So all these are ninpos. But if you can collect them, but if you die, you lose them all, which sucks. Because you need them in certain places in the game. And if you get there with no ninpo, you're screwed. You gotta kill yourself. If you do these stages in the wrong order, you gotta kill yourself. Okay, there's the blue crystal. Okay, one up. Canyon's got the one up and the blue crystal. Oh shit. This is one we need the blue one for, because you can do a tornado or you can kind of fly for a little bit. Must be a life upgrade over here. Yes. the thing. Let's drop down here. Yes. Life upgrades are massive. 2 hit points. Makes a huge difference. But if we can get all the life upgrades and all the 1-ups, I think we got a pretty good shot at the 1cc. I don't see why not. The boss fights, they're not super hard, but they can get tricky if you screw up. Or they're easy to screw up, I should say. Okay, we do have a trick we can use, but see these things right here? With the red ninja, you can teleport to wherever these boxes are. So it's kind of like a shortcut. If you're down in the boss chambers, you can use the red ninja teleport. And they're usually pretty close to the exit. Since we already beat the boss, we just leave and go to the next one. Okay, so now... what do we need at the building? We needed the blue ninja? This like isn't the type of things that anybody that plays through this game remembers this stuff. I think it was the blue ninja we needed. The yellow crystal. So the building, I think there's also a 1-up here. Obtain the extra life at the building. Building. Okay, we still have to find the 1-up. It's gotta be over here. Nope, that was the ninpo we already found. I'm thinking it's gotta be down here somewhere. We might need the green, so the green ninja can double jump. It doesn't look like anywhere else to go here. But is there a Shinobi 3 on Game Gear? That would be cool. We still need to play the first one too. Usually I have a hard time going straight to the number 2 of a game without playing the first one. Kind of a completist, and I like to play them all first. Starting from the order of release, usually. Okay, so this goes... This must go to the crystal. Excuse me. Mitten Smacks. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm getting all the raids today. And how you doing? Appreciate you coming in for a raid. How was your stream? What were you playing today?
Did you see the castle? What the heck?
Oh, that was too quick. Shinobi 3, Return of the Ninja Master on Genesis. Okay. Thanks, Kitty. Yeah, let's do another one since that clip was short. Welcome in, guys. We're playing Shinobi 2, The Silent Fury. We're trying to badge this game. Every once in a while, we open up viewer requests to badge a game or try a game. Badge a game we've beaten. Complete a game on stream. Currently, they're on hold because we have a backlog. But we're getting close to open them back up again. Stream was super fun. These did bunch of games. Secret of Mana. Oh, nice. Mario Bros. Which Mario Bros? Mega Man 64. And then Vandal Hearts. Wow, that's an all-star lineup right there. Very nice. Thank you so much for the raid. If you got to head out and get some sustenance, much appreciated. Welcome in, everybody. We're working on Shinobi 2, The Silent Fury. This game is a bit of a maze, so we're trying to map out where to go first. So we got 4 different stages and then an enemy base. We got 4 different ninjas we have to rescue, and then 4 different crystals to find. 4 different bosses, ninja bosses to beat. And then we go to the enemy stage, and then we have 10 more boss fights. Did Super Mario 1. Oh, nice. Oh, you did the All-Stars version? Sweet. Yeah, you can hang for an hour? Well, heck yeah. Strap in, because this is it's a bit of a journey here. It's a bit of a task, this game. It's one giant puzzle. Wait a minute. What did we find? Oh, okay. So the building. You need the blue ninja. That takes you to the, I'll just call it the fire room. Alright, let's go see if we missed something, because I think there was it's another elevator we didn't go up. Yeah. Appreciate the raid, Mittens Max. Looking forward to checking out your next stream. Okay. Did I just go in now? Now I'm lost. Yo, see? What's good, man? How you doing, dude? Oh, yeah, okay. This is the right way. How's it going, man? Yo, Benji. What's good, dude? Another awesome retro achiever, retro streamer. Mr. Benjamin Nick Poe. How you doing, man? I'm working on the badge for this one here. Where does this elevator take me? I feel like this is gonna take me to the... Yeah, this takes me to the boss room. So that means... that means the crystal was back in the fire room. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Chilling. Just got back from the gym. Nice. It's always a good feeling coming back from the gym. Get that serotonin. Get that pump going. Coming down off that pre-workout. Okay, fire room. Crystal's gotta be in here. And there's probably a one up in here. Oh, this is the one! Oh no, this is the one with all the swingy shit. This is a risky room to be in. Yeah, I used to be a pretty big gym junkie back in the day. Man, I used to spend like fucking way too much time in the gym. I think there was a point where I want to say I was at the gym for like 6 hours a day. Which sounds crazy. Why'd I stop? Like I moved cross country and just got lazy. I'm trying to think of excuses that sound good, but no, I just got fucking lazy. Yeah, I got some photos. You'd be like, oh, what the fuck? That's not you. Oh, this place is a maze. I'm never gonna figure out where the shit is. And I mean, I'll figure out where it is, but I'm not gonna remember how to get there, you know? You almost have to make a map of like every room. No! Why did he miss? But yeah, I'd go to the gym at like 7 in the morning, and I wouldn't leave till like pretty much around lunch, or like a little after lunch. It was too much. This just goes back, right? Yeah. Earth too swole. Yeah, maybe I'll post a photo on Discord one day if I get brave enough. Just post it on my Instagram, but you guys don't know what that is. Okay. Fire room has the blue crystal. That was blue, right? Yeah. I'm trying to figure out if there's like a theme here, but so the building. I haven't found the one up yet though. Building. You need the blue ninja to get to the fire room to get the blue crystal. Is that the theme? You need that color ninja to get that color crystal. I think that's a theme. Learning stuff. Yo, MBD. How you doing, man? Time for some shinobiing. Yep. I gotta get this badge before we forget this whole game, dude, because this is just, it's an action puzzle platformer. And there's stages that have door puzzles, which are my least favorite kind of puzzle. Figuring out what door to go through is one of the worst things. I don't like door puzzles. especially games that have one-way door puzzles, or door puzzles that teleport you somewhere else, or even worse, one-way teleporting doors. I'm looking at you, Lands of Lore. Fucking game. Door puzzles are in Revenge of Shinobi. Oh no, really? They're in all of them? Fuck. Revenge of Shinobi, that's the one on the 6-pack, right? I played that one a bunch, but I don't remember how far I really got in that game. I still got my childhood 6-pack. Earth 2 Buff Hunter. Yeah, you know, since buying a home, and like, I got the space, I got the equipment, I just haven't set it all up yet, you know what I mean? It's been sitting there for years and years. I got a bench, I got a whole rack of weights. Come on, where's this one up? Obtain the extra life at the building. It's not in here because that's the boss fight. Ah. Shadow Dancer is the shinobi to play if you hate mazes. I don't hate mazes, I just don't like door puzzle. Where is this thing? You'll do it when you're ready. Yeah, I had a pretty physical job, and then I got promoted, and now I sit at a fucking desk all day long, so I just haven't allotted any time for it yet. And I stream too much, to be honest. I think maybe in the short future we're gonna adjust our schedule slightly. Bet you it was in the fire room. So that I have more time for things like going to the gym. Because I work from 7 a.m. till like anywhere from 3 to 5 o'clock in the afternoon. And then I come home and stream. So how do I get over there? Oh, I need the green ninja, that's why. So building. Need the green ninja. building has the yellow crystal. So building, yellow crystal, blue ninja, you need to get the crystal, and the green ninja, you need to get the 1-up. So the yellow stage, canyon, you need the yellow ninja. No, because he used the yellow ninja to get the blue crystal, right? Can't remember, dude. It's too much. Bachelor pad. No roommates. I've lived with enough people to realize that I can't fucking live with anybody. I mean, any roommates. I know. I just can't do it no more. I've had enough roommates for my lifetime. Oh yeah, we can use the red ninja. So look at this. Use the red ninja. We'll use the teleport. It'll take us to the end of the stage. But no, my girlfriend used to live here, but her parents got really sick, so she had to move home. And that's probably why the relationship has lasted so long. Okay, now we need the green ninja. If you have roommates, then your life becomes a sitcom. Yeah. Dude, I just can't do it, dude. I've had some really shitty roommates. I've told this story before, but man, I moved to San Francisco right out of college with my buddy from college, and he had a cousin that lived there who was like in and out of jail, and he was basically fucking homeless. And the fucking guy gave his cousin a key to our apartment. Okay? Now I get it. He's your family. But what gives you the right to hand out a key? And I would wake up and I would go out to my living room and there'd be people sleeping all over the floor. And this motherfucker cousin sleeping on the living room couch with all his friends on the fucking floor. It's like, no, dude. I want to sit down and play video games or watch some fucking TV. I don't want to, like, I want to deal with random strangers in my living room. And this one morning, he came in at like 4 o'clock in the morning, dude. And naturally, I'm like, who the fuck is coming in at 4 in the morning? Somebody's breaking in. And it was him, and I had enough, dude, and I kicked him out. I made him give me the key, and I kicked him out. I was like, get the fuck out of here. And he was like, he had his bike lock in his hand, and I could see he was like He was getting ready to swing the bike lock at me. I could tell, but I was ready. But he didn't. He left. Yeah, absolute bullshit. You remember the story, Vanessa? Yeah. Was that the last roommate I had? I think that was the last roommate I had. And after that, I'm like, yeah, fuck that. It's just health, yep. Can I believe you didn't have your stuff stolen? Yeah, I mean, I was pretty aware and protective of my shit. Where do I go here? But yeah. You get your shit stolen all the time out there, dude. My buddy locked his bike out one time in the front. Just one time, and that night it got stolen. Dude, San Francisco, LA, you cannot leave your bike unattended unless you have like an insane lock. You just cannot. There was one time where I locked my bike up with a lock that I thought was good. And I came back, I was at the grocery store, and I went in for a little bit and I came out. And I could see on the lock somebody had tried to cut it because it was like halfway cut. And either they got scared off or they couldn't cut it all the way through. But after that, I got a pretty beefy lock. And even then, I got my road bike stolen at the gym. I locked it up. And those motherfuckers got it, dude. $1,000 fucking bike. And I remember I went in and I was like, did anybody see like anything? And this guy was like, yeah, I saw some guy fucking around with it. And he's like, I thought something was off. I'm like, why didn't you say something? Just let him do it. Yeah, that sucked. But yeah, I used to get my shit stolen all the time, dude, because we had a garage underneath the building, and they had like little cubbies you could put stuff in front of your car or whatever. Where the hell am I going here? And people would get stuff stolen all the time. And I had my motorcycle down there. And multiple times they tried to steal the motorcycle. They stole the battery out of the motorcycle. You can't leave anything out over there, dude. You just can't. They'll steal it. This one time I went to go do my laundry and there's fucking 3 naked homeless dudes just laying in the laundry room with all their blankets and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Because like the door was locked from the front inside the garage, but you could go around the building and get there from the back. You could get in from the back. And I walked in, I was like, whoa! I didn't need to see that, man. Who knows what they were doing down there, dude. I just need to go get the green ninja. You give a guy a key, especially homeless, that sounds grounds to get your shit pawned for drug money. Oh, definitely, dude. I mean, the guy wasn't like, he wasn't a bad guy. He wasn't, you know, he was nice enough. But going out and partying and thinking you got like a free hotel room to come back to with all your friends, yeah, fuck that. This is my house, dude. This is my place. I get it, he's your cousin, but even I wouldn't have given anybody in my family a key to a place that I'm living with somebody else. It's just crazy. I know, right? It was probably his fucking cousin that stole his bike. Hey, Al the Mall, did I say hi? Sorry, dude, if I missed you. Hope you're having a good day. Nice enough to swing a bike lock. Oh, yeah, I mean, I basically threw him out. Like, I don't remember if I got physical or not. So... who knows if he was actually gonna do it or not, but it felt to me like that's what he was gonna try to do. Okay, what do I do now? Building. So we're gonna go back in the building. To get the one up. Dude, this is a process. Well, go get a job and go get your own apartment. Like, I get, like, the guy, he needs somewhere to sleep, but you're not just gonna be a homeless person and then come sleep in my apartment whenever you feel like it. Get a job and get your own place. Yeah, you can have an address. Doesn't mean you gotta abuse the place. Use the address, fine. I don't care. You can even get your mail sent here, but showing up at 3 in the morning with your friends, 4 in the morning, somewhere that you don't even live, that's pretty ballsy. Like, I get it if it's like an emergency, right? If it was an emergency, then no problem, but multiple times, dude. Woke up to that motherfucker sleeping in my living room. It's like, dude, I'm ready to like get up and do things, not like stay in my bedroom until you guys wake up from your drunken fucking night. See, I knew this was gonna happen. I don't remember where the hell it was. Is it that way? I don't think it's that way, is it? Is this the fire room? No. There we go. I'm doing alright, trying to keep warm. It's been warming up, but not much above freezing. At least until tomorrow. Start getting 40s and 50s already. Well, here it's been snowing all morning pretty much. And it's very, very cold, especially with the wind. My state has like the second highest wind speeds on the planet Earth. So the wind can be real bad here. It's supposed to be insanely cold tonight, but I guess Thursday is supposed to be 40, so yeah. Hopefully it melts most of the snow. It's been so cold for like a month straight that none of the snow has melted. You could definitely see that as a Jim Carrey or Owen Wilson comedy. Oh, what, like a homeless guy living in his cousin's house? Got back into playing games for RA. Now I have 68 of 100 Chivos for Super Mario RPG. Another 2 for Kingdom Hearts. And 1 for River City Ransom. Nice, dude. GG's. 100 Chivos, man. That's a lot of Chivos. Another 2 for Kingdom Hearts. River City Ransom's an awesome game. I love that game. You're tired of the cold, Vanessa? Yeah, I'm kind of sick of it at this point, even though I'm so used to it. Yo, Cat, welcome in, dude. Ton of snow here as well, but yeah, that's Sweden. Yeah. You can move to Florida. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'll take the cold over the heat, I think. Yeah, I mean, we're used to it where I live too. It's not a big deal here, but it has been a snowy winter even for here. And cold. Okay, so we gotta go all the way down. We need the blue ninja to get into the fire room, but then we need the green ninja to probably get the 1-up. Hadouken! It's a pretty sweet Hadouken animation. Just got home gathering my strength. Had a lot of groceries with me. Oh, you walked home with all the groceries? Yes! Okay, so that's not a 1-up. It's a life health upgrade. But there should be a one up here. Obtain the extra life at the building. Anybody know where the one up is? The sequel to River City Ransom also has a Chivo set. You know, thanks for reminding me of them all. I need to play that game. Is that it up there? No, it's not it. Come on, where is it? I know I'm gonna have to swing to it somewhere. Fly dudes, they respawn instantly. Is that it up there? Nope. I don't think it's up there because that was the crystal. That goes to the crystal. Where does that go? That goes back to the beginning? Seriously, you're gonna make me do a crazy three-piece swing just to go back to the beginning? There's gotta be another. Dad gave you 4 pounds of boar meat? Nice. Your dad a hunter? Yeah, River City Ransom sequel. That sounds like a game I need to play soon. I don't know when I'll try it. Someone wants to mention this sounds like Mission Impossible at times. I haven't picked that up. It doesn't sound like Mission Impossible to me. No, nobody's mentioned that. No, I'm not getting any Mission Impossible vibes. Oh, okay. This part right here. Yeah. Now I hear it. Now I hear it. Yeah, I didn't notice that. Good pickup. Glad I usually don't have to walk home from the grocery store, but luckily I have my own personal cart. The upright kind that collapses. That's nice. I got lucky because I still have a bunch of 50% off coupons for DoorDash. Not sponsored. But if I can get half off on my groceries and have them delivered, you're goddamn right I'm gonna choose that option. But if there's a snowstorm, I don't use it because I don't believe in making people drive because you don't feel safe. He usually hunts for elk, but he's been pissed off at boar fucking up his lawn at our old place. They shot 9 pigs. Nice. Got bacon for days for months. 9 boars? Shit. Last you over a year. Yeah, we got boars up north from where I live, but they're not natural here. They were brought here. Not around where I live, but up north, because there was a game reserve where they escaped from, and now they're up there. Come on, where is this? Where is this one up? This just goes to the crystal. Bomb. It's just a big circle. Yo, go 10. How's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Happy Saturday. I swear it's not in this room. It's gotta be somewhere else. It's also possible I picked it up already and I just forgot. But I don't have 1-up written down under building. Yeah, Hakuna, these tatas. Oh, I missed. The sequel is different. You don't level up. You have stat points, and you use at the very start of the game. Oh, so you choose your stats. That's interesting. 3 stats and 9 points. It's an action RPG. 9 Pumbas dead. Hakuna Matata bitches. You're gonna hear Mission Impossible for the rest of the game. You also watch another episode of Dragon Ball Daima. I have 8 left. Has a total of 20. I haven't started watching that one yet. You know what I've been watching is One Piece. I realized I watched like 1 season of One Piece and then kind of fell off, so I'm started it back up again. I know I'm never gonna catch up, but we're gonna try. Yeah, I don't know where this 1-up is. We'd have to do a little search here. Shinobi II game year. Where is the... I think this game is like so obscure, probably not gonna find any real answers. Oh, the 1-up in the building stage is located within a container. Wow. Breakable walls? Don't tell me there's breakable walls, dude. All right, let's see here. See, they have this weird diamond where they have like the building at the top, the enemy base in the middle, castles on the left, factories on the right, and canyons at the bottom, and then they're all connected with lines. But I don't understand what that's reflecting. Yellow ninja. Okay, the building has the yellow crystal. Each of the 4 stages, there's 1 crystal and 1 life increaser item. But where's the one up? Oh. This is the one that's next to the teleport block. I think that's on the top level right before the boss fight. How did I miss that? Maybe I didn't miss it. I already got it and I just forgot. Very easy to do in this game. Oh. Oh, that's the green blob they're talking about. You couldn't get into Naruto, really? I love the first couple seasons of Naruto. I think it's just as good as Dragon Ball. I fell off after probably 5 seasons or so. But I still think Naruto is great. Wait. This is not where I want to be. I'm enjoying it, but I'm looking forward to Dragon Ball Super getting a 2nd season. That would be awesome. And then maybe an adaptation of Superhero. Yeah, that would be cool. Superhero, that's the Vegeta one? Or is that Gohan? Man, I'm just gonna eat crap rest of the day and play video games. Been looking forward to it. Yeah, you just make a fucking ton of bacon, you'll be all set, dude. But yeah, that's the best feeling when you got a whole bunch of food that's gonna be really tasty and you got nothing to do for the rest of the day. That's one of the greatest feelings. It's like being cuddled by your mother as a toddler. I must have already gotten it. Or is it over here? Yeah, I already got it, you dummy. Don't think I'll ever watch One Piece. Too many episodes and it's still going. There's too many episodes, but it's the first couple seasons that are always the best. So it's definitely worth watching. At least the first couple seasons, like meeting the main characters. That's always my favorite part of anime stories. Your stream this morning is like the first time I've actually watched that Marvel Rivals game. You streamed this morning, Goten? Or was it morning for you, Turquoise, and was nighttime for Goten? Goten streams usually past my bedtime. Your stream this morning is like... Oh, I already read that. Set a policy to avoid a stream when I see them playing that. Yeah, to be honest, I got zero interest in that game. I love me some Marvel superheroes, but I got zero interest in that kind of game. Zero. It's another modern co-op fighting game. Plus, I don't care about Marvel. Yeah, I don't mind. I like Marvel, don't get me wrong. But I could see that game, it's just... I get how people enjoy playing it, but it just looked like a clone of so many other games out there. 4-player, Rumble, Battle Royale, whatever you want to call it. It's awesome that you get to play these characters, and that's the cool thing about it, is that they are Marvel characters. But yeah, I don't really see a reason to play that for me. So I'm not gonna rank up. I'm not gonna join a squad. And there's gotta be paywalls. It's gotta be pay to win. Come on, it has to be. All right, guys, let me take a 2-minute BRB. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. But yeah, I haven't really played any multiplayer games in a long time, competitively. All right, guys, be right back.
did that come from? Holy crap. Oh man, oh no, oh Lord Jesus, oh no, give me a chance to get up. I'm not even hitting the control. I'm not touching it. I swear I'm not touching it. They're just juggling me to death. See that? Holy crap. That was unfair.
Yes! Eat it! It was good. Good job.
So I don't think we've gotten a checkpoint, so. Haha! Okay, you got me. That was actually funny.
Thanks for the shout out. I don't deserve it. Been lacking in streaming. It's all good, man. Take your time. Stream when you can. Doesn't negate all the hard work you put into it in the past. You still deserve credit for that. Yes, the sound levels wouldn't be. And my pleasure, man. It's a good feeling when you see proper sound levels. It's like some streams you drop into and it's like they're super loud, and some streams you drop into they're so quiet you gotta crank up your TV so loud. And then when you hop into another stream, you forget how loud you cranked it up, and so it's a good feeling. I want to redo my entire living room before I get back into it. I think I'm so dead set on the change. I want to make that. I won't be happy before then. I hear that, cat. I was on that path, dude. Setting up my bedroom upstairs to do CRT streams, but it's just the fact that I need two of everything, you know? I need two computers, I need two cameras, I mean, I already have most of that stuff, but I need two of everything to be able to stream properly And my camera is a pain in the ass. But yeah, I do want a dedicated room to it. I've thought about redoing my basement, but I don't know if I want to be sitting in a basement. I don't know how I feel about that. At least here I can kind of look outside and I can see the forest and it feels good. In the basement, I wouldn't be able to. At least here I can imagine myself being outside. Yo, Bios, what's good, man? Interesting choice of game. I did not choose this game. This is a RA badge request by Efeli. Yo, Spirit Buddy. How you doing, dude? Always good to see Spirit Buddy in the house. Hope you're having a good weekend, man. Yeah, we're just chilling over here. We're trying to ultimately 1cc this game, but it's a whole lot of work, and you gotta remember where everything is, where to go, what to do, what order to do them in. So right now we're taking notes on where everything is because we need health upgrades, we need 1-ups, and then we'll probably reset and then go get all those things again, and then make a push for the enemy base, which is a very difficult stage, especially your first playthrough, which we have beat this before a couple days ago, so we kind of know what to do, but there's so much to know that you forget so much of it. Just saw that Bill and Ted's excellent video game adventure now has Chivos. Oh god. Why? Why? That's a game that I still need to explore and actually see if it's as bad as the hype is. Because, man, I gotta say, Bayou Billy, such an underrated game. That game gets unnecessary hate, and I don't understand. I don't know why. Weekend's aight. It's good to hear, man. Bill and Ted's excellent video game adventure. That's what, Super Nintendo? It's gotta be better than the NES one, right? Oh, that is the NES one. Yeah, that one's rough. I'm not gonna be rushing to badge that game. Sorry to say. But yeah, this is a good game. It's just a massive puzzle. Like, if you had a chart in front of you, where to go, what to do, what to get first, this game would be awesome. Yo, Dr. What? Good morning, dude. Alright, where are we going? I guess we should probably get the pink ninja. But first, let's power up. They also have a game for OG Game Boy, Atari Lynx, and Commodore 64. Really? Atari Lynx, Commodore 64. Those must be the same as the NES, right? The Game Boy has probably different, obviously, but forget it. If you can beat that game, do you want to beat that game? Yeah, exactly. But some games, just like Bayou Billy, I was afraid that game was going to be total shit and jank. Pleasantly surprised that game is fucking awesome. So who knows? I think Bayou Billy, it was either Angry Video Game Nerd, somebody spread the rumor that that game was bad, and everybody just repeated it because of the title, it's Bayou Billy. It just sounds silly, you know? They're all different, really? Yeah, I'm a fan of the movies, but I'm not in a hurry to play the games. I know Muffin hates Bill and Ted. Alright, let's do a quick power up and we'll continue. Whew. Most of the complaints about excessive. Wait, the Game Boy is based on the movie, but the character design for the character design for them still looked like the cartoon version. Most of the complaints are about excessive difficulty for Bayou Billy. I don't know. I think once you start playing like a whole ton of different games, you start to learn what real difficulty is. A game that takes me basically one stream, 2 short streams. I can't call that a hard game. I just can't. Because if that's a hard game, then what are the other ones that took me 10 plus 15 streams? Those are hard games. So, I don't know. Yeah, AVGN did a vid on Green Dog. Green Dog. Is that the one, you're like a skinny dude, really flexible, and you throw stuff? Green Dog? I searched Green Dog, all that comes up is weed. Okay, yeah, okay, this is... Yeah, this is the one I'm thinking of. Did Mixer... I think somebody was playing this. Maybe you were playing this. Were you playing this recently, Ben? Somebody was playing this game that I saw recently. It's a good game, though. I feel like I must have played it. Meant for the still images. I mean, didn't you have to glitch some of the fights? I wouldn't call it a glitch. Corner cheese, is that really a glitch? I don't think that's a glitch. That's just bad programming. But ultimately, we only had to do that for one boss, which, yeah, definitely would make the game harder. But we figured out we didn't have to corner cheese the final boss fight. So, yeah. But if you can corner cheese, I mean, how hard is it? Meant to say the still images of Bill and Ted look like they based it off the cartoon. Yeah, they used the designs of the cartoon for the game. That makes sense. Holy Diver? Yeah. Holy Diver is a hard game. But see, there's 2 kinds of hard. There's smashing buttons at the right time hard, and length hard. You know, those are two different kinds of difficulty. Holy Diver, it's a short game, but learning it is hard. After you learn it, it's not a bad game. It's not a hard game after you learn it. If you know exactly what to do. And the same is with Battletoads. Battletoads, yeah, it's 12 stages. It's extremely difficult to learn because it's constantly dying to learn. You got to die to learn, die to learn, die to learn. But once you know what to do, it's not that hard. It's really not. Back to the Future 2 and 3 for NES took me like 3 weeks to figure out. First half of the game, got burned out, didn't touch the game for a month. And when I came back to it, took me another week to finish the game. That was a drag to play. Back to the Future 2 for NES? Wait a minute. I don't think we played that one. We played the SNES one, right? There's a NES Back to the Future. Oh, that's right. It's part 2 and 3 in the same game, right? Yeah. Yeah, we still have to play that one. But you're saying it's really bad. That's what it sounds like. Length hard, yeah. Length hard is like, and then you get the combination of the two. You get length hard and mashing the buttons hard. But yeah. Sometimes in life, things will seem difficult, nigh impossible. But if you just put your mind to it and take it step by step, you will be surprised. You will surprise yourself. And you know, sometimes things might be impossible, and they might be impossible, but that's okay. That is okay. Okay. I need to be writing this stuff down. Where the hell am I? A lot of types of hard, yeah. It just goes back up. There's a code to go to part 3. That's cheating. Oh. Rock hard, for example. That is an example. Oh, I gotta use that ring and swing to the right, I think. It's not what I wanted to do, I don't think, is it? I don't even remember what this stage was called. Yo, disc golf, how's it going, man? Get some. Oh! I thought he was gonna bounce me into the wall. Oh my god. Thank God the yellow guy can walk on water. Oh, it's the life upgrade. What is this place called? There's the building, canyon, factory, and shit. Temple? The way he walks reminds you of RoboCop. It's funny though, because he can walk on water, but he fell through that last random water place I fell down. Okay, now we need the green. That's the crystal. Okay, so you need the yellow ninja for the life upgrade. And then you need the green ninja for the pink crystal. Now we can go get the pink ninja. Pterodactyl! Where was he again? I think we go back up. What else is here? Well, this is the castle. one up. Obtain the hidden life at the castle. Where is it? At the top, there's an item containing a life increaser. It doesn't say anything about a hidden one up. I guess we don't need that many one ups. We can farm one ups in the enemy stage. Still waiting to see when they're going to deliver my package again. I wasn't here to sign for it yesterday. I wasn't here to sign for it. Hopefully they deliver it again today, even though it's snowing. Where's this life increaser, dude? Ah, you can kill these things. Can't hit this thing. Can't get it without the pink ninja. Really? Where's the life increaser? Says there's a life increaser all the way at the top. You get so good at games, I bet when you go back to Mega Man X4, that was X5, I think we were on X5? But thanks, dude. Yeah, that's a tough fight, dude. It's extremely difficult to do Buster only, because you have to be jumping off the walls while charging your Buster and dodging shit. It's just we'll get to that when I'm feeling up for it, because that's gonna be A very, very tough fight. Yo, Stellar, how you doing, man? Good to see you, dude. Hope you're having a good day, man. Where's this? It's supposed to be a life increaser up here, but I don't see it. Oh, it's over there. Aha. Why wouldn't they say that, dude? But yeah, this is a good game. We beat this game already. Now we're trying to... how do I get over there? Now we're trying to get all the achievements. Doesn't seem like I can get over there, dude. Gotta play claw style for that. What? How do I get over there? For dashing and charging? What do you mean? How the hell do you get over there? So it's a health upgrade? Then I really need it, but... Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, it's not even the... It's not even the upgrade. Man. It's just Nimpo. Or Tech, as they call it. Claw style. Oh, you mean piano grip with your fingers? Yeah, you definitely have to use multiple fingers to do that. You got a paddle controller, so you don't have to play claw in Fortnite. You got a paddle controller? What's a paddle controller? With like triggers and stuff? Red herring, I guess. The magic cutaway look cool at least. Oh, the Hadouken? Yeah. Well, I'm looking on GameFAQs and it says there is a health increase at the top of the castle. Outside castle, lower depths, take 2. From here, just work your way upwards. At the top, there is an item containing a life increaser. Lower depths. Wait a minute. I'm not in the right spot. Have you played this one, Stellar? This is a very confusing game. It's just like a puzzle action platformer. So this door. Okay, so this is inside the castle. This has to be the outside castle then. There's no other room. But why does it say outside castle lower depths? There's a map of the levels on Sega Retro. Does it have where the items are? So I'm looking for this health upgrade. No, doesn't show what the items are. Is there a box? There's a health up near the boss door. Oh, okay. But why wouldn't they say that in the game fact? Yeah, go all the way up and there's a health upgrade, but you have to jump to the right. You won't see it. It's a pretty neat tip to have. Or you have to use the blue ninja to get to it. Yeah, I saw that. I bet you they're gonna be Ninpo. I knew it. Son of a bitch. I don't know why it says go all the way to the top. I think they're just mistaken. Oh, they're talking about the bottom part of the castle, the lower depths. Oh, I see what they mean. We didn't get that one up. Not that we really need it. I think there's a one up down there. So we already got it then? Or it's the lower depths, top left. Yeah, we're gonna have to go check now. It's great that the Game Gear got unique Shinobi games, yeah. I'm pleasantly surprised for Game Gear. It's a pretty dang good game. Let's see, do I use this one? Or that one? Here's the one. Yeah, we must have got it already. Yeah, because it was in there. I thought that was the crystal, though. Alright, now just use the red ninja to teleport out of here. Tyrannosaurus Rex! Teleport! Now we gotta fight. Oh, it's the worm. Okay. Don't stop. Don't stop. Can't stop. Get all the 5 crystals. Alright, now we go for the green crystal. Okay. Recap. Castle. There's a life up. You need the yellow ninja for the life upgrade. Green ninja to get the pink crystal. Now we go to the factory. The green crystal. This is the one we needed, the green ninja. I believe. You get to choose the stage, yeah. You get to choose the stage because it's a puzzle. So basically there's 4 stages, there's 4 different ninjas, 4 different boss fights, 4 different passive techniques for each ninja, 4 different special techniques for each ninja, and each one of those things are needed to get to a certain spot in each stage to receive either a life upgrade, a 1-up, or the crystals, which is what you need to get to the enemy base, which is another massive boss rush and puzzle. Imagine doing a boss rush and at the same time you have to find the bosses. It's extremely tough on the first playthrough. In this stage we got door puzzles, which are my least favorite kind. And I guess that's a theme in Shinobi. You get door puzzles. What was that? Okay, that's just Nimpole. I think we use the green one now. It's basically Mega Man Power Rangers. Go, go, Ninja Rangers. Ah, na, 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 na. Oh, hey, there's the 1-up. I can't remember. What the heck was the Green Ranger again? I know he turned into the White Tiger, but was he wasn't a tiger. What was the Green Ranger? I know he had the dagger flute. He was a dragon? How did I forget that, dude? Can't believe I forgot that. So we gotta make a double jump this way. We gotta get up there too. I'm gonna go through here. Okay, so that. Get up there. So, factory. I wonder if there's another health upgrade. Castle, canyon, building. There is a life upgrade here, but we haven't gotten it yet. That means it's hard to find. Pink Ninja can crawl on the ceiling like Spider-Man. Oh, this is how you get the crystal. Shit. You've got 7 hours on this 18-hour print. Oh shit, halfway there. Yeah, that must be nerve-wracking every time you have to do that. Alright, we can use the Pink Ninja and use some Ninpo. Hadouken! So that lights up our room. The supports do fail, yeah. And we got the green crystal. Now we just need the life life upgrade. Okay, where am I? I am at the factory. Green crystal. You need the pink ninja and the green. Pink ninja and the green ninja. Pink lights up the room. Okay. Now, factory. Let's try going this way. It's a big chonkin' Ankeg. Burrowing monster from D&D. An Ankeg. Crazy friggin' ground bug. Looks like Starship Troopers. That's cool though. Oh, that wasn't it. So I see a door in the greenish section that has three containers I haven't seen before. There's 2 rooms in the factory. Okay, it could be... Could be the one... No, we already looked at that one. It's gotta be the one where you need the blue ninja to swing across. Where the hell was that? Gonna be painting time soon. Nice. An airbrush. That's not where I wanted. Don't remember how to get to that room. Normal brush? Yeah, I always tried using normal brushes on models, but it just never looked good to me, or else I was just not good enough at it. So I stopped painting models until hopefully maybe someday we get a new airbrush. Oh, airbrushing is the way to go, dude. Oh, crap. That always happens. that room? Oh, I have an idea. Over here, crap. Yo, Stellar, thanks for the music stream rupees. Thanks, Spear Buddy. Appreciate it, Dr. What? I'm getting there. 10 days to go. I was getting worried. So basically what we do is we take requests from the audience, aka, okay, that wasn't the right door. AKA you guys. Is it this door? And then we look up the tab or chords or whatever we can find. Learn it as fast as we can. Okay, we finally made it to this room. Okay, hopefully it's over here to the right. Got you a food challenge in Discord? The 9 patty burger? What? Dude, look at the size of that thing. You know your stomach's not that big, right? It's not 9 patties wide. Just so you know. How do you fit that thing? Hunter likes boy bands, but see, Vanessa's spreading rumors again. Sing Boys to Men. Yes, we finally got it. Factory. That's where it was hiding. Okay, now we can leave. I mean, I'm not opposed to singing boy bands. It's just not gonna be all boy bands. Or else we're never gonna have another music stream again. Yo, Felly, what up, man? Shiva Hunt's going pretty good, Felly. We're mapping it out right now. We're figuring it all out. We got most of the life upgrades, I think, which is going to be massive for the 1cc. It's not going to help us in the kill all 5 ninjas hitless, though. But we might be able to use a password for that one, which is what I was thinking. That's gonna be tough, dude. That's a tall order. Kill all 5 ninjas without being hit. Very difficult. But if you want me to sing Boys to Men, I'll sing Boys to Men. That's insane one. Hitless, yeah. Password would be great. Yeah, it doesn't say no password. Usually if it's no password, they say it. Right? Yo, welcome back, Stag. Right, Stag? They usually say when it's no password on RA. So if it doesn't say no password, that means we should be able to use it. Yeah. So that is one salvation. We don't have to go through all of this crazy puzzleness to get there. Yeah. If we can get close or even get right to the fight, that would be awesome. But if I remember correctly, if this is like Mega Man, because this game is like Mega Man, they don't let you use passwords past the enemy or / Wily stage. Right? Your password doesn't work past there. Even though you get new passwords, they only take you to the beginning of the enemy stage. Those poor souls that don't know that. Oh, dude, imagine. No, that's just inconceivable. Going through the whole game only to get hit once by one of those ninjas and then having to start over. That's too much to ask. That's like unacceptable. But guys, I'm drinking coffee, so I'm gonna take another quick BRB. And then we'll get to the enemy base, which is way harder than the rest of the stages. Way, 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 way harder. But we'll hopefully get to farm some lives. But you guys are about to see one of the most BS beginning stages in all of gaming, I think. So stay tuned. I'll be right back. I find these terms unacceptable. That's right. BRB. Alright. Time for the dreaded enemy base. Hold on, I hear a truck coming. Give me one second. I have to go move my car pretty soon. Yo, Stay Fluff, how's it going, man? Alright, let's grab another power up and we'll hit the enemy base. Whew. Alright, that was a good one. Whoops. This first room has got to be one of the worst stages. Worst rooms, I should say. In video game history, man. This is pure evil. We got lucky, dude. Very lucky. You didn't see the bullshit. Everybody just thinks I'm crazy now. But that floor is such RNG. And if those drips fall all in a row, and they can fall like 5 in a row, all right next to each other, it's like impossible to pass it. It's so frustrating. You just gotta get good RNG. You know, there might have been one more life upgrade. I'm gonna make this look kind of easy, but I promise you it's not. else we got here? We missed the hidden one up at the castle. Dang. Collect all the talismans in one run? We missed. There's a hidden one up here, too. Oh, I know where it is. Oh, wait, we've gotten that one before. It's not worth going for. It's too risky. It's right here. You gotta hit that top hook, and that's the one up right there. Ah. It's okay, because in the next room we can actually farm one-ups. There is a hidden one-up, though, that we haven't gotten. You have to memorize these fights. It's the only way. Okay. God, this part. One of the worst spots right here to learn. No! This is one of the hardest rooms in the game. Gotta remember exactly what to do with this pink ranger. Yo, Taco, 95 stream streak. Holy cow, dude. Thank you so much, man. It's awesome. Really appreciate the 95 streams. I think you got the Oh, you got the record, I think. J-Dog's right on your tail, though. Alright, so since we died, we lost all of our ninpo, which means we gotta farm it again. I call it ninpo. In the manual, they call it tech, I think. Tech just sounds weird. You're a ninja, not a robot. Okay. What is that emote? Breakdancing? Oh, the skull bone emote. How much he has? I think he just hit 90, I think, or 85 or 90. We gotta farm these techs and not die. If we die, you gotta farm them all over again. See that fur? Here you go. Farm them all over again. I'm gonna go get the riskier one to the left to save time, hopefully. As long as you don't miss the rings. Fuck, I did it again. I might be able to save myself if I use the shield. Whew. Lucky. We basically have to farm until we get full lives and full Nimpo, because we're gonna need them. Well, maybe not the full Nimpo, but we definitely need full lives. Yeah. Jeez, I did it again. I keep looking at chat at the worst time. I've done that. You start typing something and you forget it's still in the text box. Okay, last one, hopefully. Triceratops! Didn't even need it. Alright, we're here. Kill all 5 ninjas without getting hit. Yeah, I don't think that's happening right now. If I can remember these, this is the yellow one. Nice. This is the blue one. Haven't memorized these guys' moves yet. Yo, Zuzu Cat, welcome in. Trying to get the 1cc here. Damn. Okay, I remember now. The pink one's kind of tough too. Nice. Not gonna get full health, but I think I used the red guy. If I can use the yellow with the shield. Might as well try it. Oh, we can't hurt him with the yellow guy, that's why. Let's go, dude! Whew. We did it. Chivo, hello? Chivo, hello? Hello, Chivo? Are you serious, dude? We didn't get the friggin' Chivo. What the hell, man? Did I use a continue? Because I wasn't planning on this being the actual run we beat the game. I was planning on this being just the information gathering, but did we use a continue? There's no way. I didn't use a continue. Thanks for the GG, dude. Fortunately, it's not the GG I wanted. continue early and I forgot. Well, that sucks. God damn it. We're gonna have to play through the whole thing again. Because you only start out with 4 hit points, so it's very easy that I just didn't care and I used the continue and then forgot. Because I wasn't planning on this being the actual run we get through. You guys, let me take a quick BRB. I'm gonna go move my car so the guy can plow. And then I guess we're gonna fucking play the whole game again. Alright guys, be right back.
Our tax experts keep more money in your business, so you have more time for your business. Less tax stress, more open houses.
Man, the guys are bad at plowing around here. Oh, look, I got sunglasses on. It's still snowing. Like, why am I gonna move my car when it's still snowing? You're just coming too early to plow. Cars in the street have plows of snow on them now. All right, we're gonna play the whole game again because apparently we didn't get the Chivo. I don't know why. Maybe we took a continue early and then forgot about it because we weren't planning on getting this far this run. So we're gonna have to play the whole game again. But I did get in something kind of cool. I found these, if anybody's a card collector. I thought these things were pretty cool, and they were pretty cheap. And Dr. What? Maybe you can make some of these in the future. Because they were 3D printed. So these are like Pokemon themed slab holders. So it's like a Pokeball. And you got your card. It sits right in there. Thought these were pretty cool card stands. Yeah. It was only $15 for 4 of them. And they're better than I thought they were going to be. I think I'll order some more. $15 for 4 of them. It's just exactly the amount that I needed. But I think I'll get some more. I thought they were going to be like a soft plastic, but no, they're hard. All right. I don't know how we took a continue and didn't realize it, but we're gonna have to play the whole game over again. I know you guys are excited. Espresso, give me power. And speaking of power, quick power up and we gotta go again, I guess. Yeah, I don't think there's any burger challenges near where I'm at. I gotta look them up. There might be. Or maybe we'll just do our own giant burger challenge. Woo! Yo, Aaron, what's up, man? Even bigger challenge? Sounds like the challenge in my local burger shop has called Bardzilla. 11 patties and 2 pounds of gravy fries. Holy fuck. Yeah, right, dude. 11 patties and 2 pounds of poutine. That's insanity. That's like you're trying to hurt yourself. That's self-harm right there. Thanks for the water, Aaron. That's self-harm. So we gotta get all the ninjas and then use their ninja powers in each stage. And we gotta find... Oh no! We gotta find all these life ups. We got our notes here. There's a 1-up in the canyon, the blue crystal canyon. We need the yellow ninja. Shit. This guy. Oops. Yo, go 10. Dude, we just fucking beat the game, but we didn't get the Chivo, so now we're playing it over again. What the hell? I must have taken a continue early like an idiot or something. But I wasn't planning on that run being the final run anyway. So maybe that's why. But we know what to do. It's just finding everything is very time consuming. Canyon, there's no health upgrade in the canyon. I don't think. There's a health upgrade in the factory. Castle. There is a life upgrade, but I think... Need the yellow ninja. I think this is one of the most confusing levels. Oh, we need the green ninja to get the health upgrade. Shit. Maybe we should get the green ninja first, then come here. Like, what do you mean? Need the yellow ninja. We need the pink ninja for this place. I wrote down there's a health upgrade, but I didn't write where it was. Okay, now I remember. I need the green ninja. One hit point. Okay, now I guess the best thing to do is just do the stage over. Try to get the health upgrade and the green crystal. Oh, they gave us 2 free hit points. Not full health, but I'll take it. I do need the pink ninja to get the crystal here. Yeah. Damn it. Oh, I need the pink ninja to go up there. Fuck. Yeah, I shouldn't have done this stage twice. I should have went and got the pink ninja first and then come back here. Oh shit. Okay, there's the health upgrade. That's what we wanted. Excuse me. So I guess we have to do every stage 3 times? We need the yellow ninja for the life upgrade. Okay. Thanks for the water, Vanessa. Life upgrade should be over here. Neat ink. Okay. Okay, then we Red Ranger out of here. Hadouken! Wow, it took us to the beginning because we didn't get the thing. Shoot. I don't think there's anything that I need up there. Uh, we got the pink crystal. How do I get out of here again? Oh yeah, it's up there, isn't it? Ah! Holy shit. Pixel's coming in with a raid, holy cow. Getting all the raids. Thank you so much, Pixel, for the raid. How was your stream? Guys, please check out Unbreakable Pixel. Super awesome dude. Great retro streamer.
His life or his town.
Does watch parties. Plays retro. I believe you were playing some Donkey Kong Country recently, if I'm not so mistaken. You guys check him out. Give him a follow, please.
All people are guided by a force.
It's fun hanging out over there watching old cartoons Friday afternoon, Saturday morning.
Because people are unaware of their destiny, they may not understand all that life has to offer.
ActRaiser? Nice. Hey, Catman. Thanks for coming in on the Pixel Raid. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much for the raid. I had some good Saturday morning cartoons today. Awesome. Yeah, we're playing some Shinobi II, the Silent Fury. Welcoming, guys. We beat this game already. Now we're working on the badge because it was a channel point request to badge this game. So we are working through it. It is a puzzle action platformer, and emphasize the puzzle part because it is a very tedious process to beat this game. But once you know it, it's not too bad. And it's a fun game. But thank you so much, Pixel. If you got to head out and get some food, get some lunch in you. I'm really grateful for the raid. Now we're working on getting our last ninja here. And then we'll go for the crystals. Brenticus Maximus. Welcome in. Yep, this is Shinobi II, the Silent Fury on Game Gear. This is actually a pretty good one. I don't think I can get up there from here. Yeah, I just had to go out and move my car for the plow guy. We got a bunch of snow too. It's still snowing. Man, we're getting killed this year. Yeah, I just went out and cleared my car off for like the 20th time this month. Oh. Gotta clear the driveway and then go pick up pizza for the family. Awesome. Well, I wish you best on the snow clearing / shoveling. And drive safe out there. Enjoy your pizza. You know, I think I'm gonna get pizza today too, Pixel. That sounds good. Watching Team Indy put... Oh, dude. Don't get me started. Every time there's turtles, there's always pizza. That's what happens when you hang out at King Mike's channel, Shellonomics. You eat pizza like twice a week, 3 times a week. Turtles puts it in you, man. It's hard not to. Retro Game Arcade, welcome in. Get bulk salt and put it in a spreader. Yeah, that's a whole thing in itself, salting the roads, man. But yeah, we call it the circle of pizza in Twitch. Because somebody's always talking about pizza. So it's like one person goes and gets pizza. And then they say, hey, I just got pizza. It's so good. And then the next person's like, oh, that sounds really good. I'm going to go get some pizza. And then they go get pizza. And then they say, oh, I just got pizza. It's so good. And then the next person goes, oh, that sounds good. I'm going to go get some pizza. It's the circle of pizza. It's no coincidence that pizza is in the shape of a circle. Think about it. Pizza craving is contagious, it is. We have to help with slippery floors too. We have toddler dogs slide around like it's ice. Yeah. Gotta make sure you clean their paws off every once in a while though. We don't want too much salt building up on their feet. I think it's just this over here. think it's not. I don't think I need that. I think it's just a 1-up. We don't need it. Not a shoe fan. Thanks her coat, but nothing on her paws. Yeah, my dog wouldn't be able to deal with anything on his paws. What? Okay, now we go. Now we go back to factory because we have the pink ninja now. You touch her feet, she will flinch, really. Yeah, if my dog Indy, if he knows you, you can pretty much do whatever the hell you want to him. He won't. He'll just let you do whatever you want, pretty much. But he's very wary of strangers, which he should be. Spirit Buddy, if the Game Gear was the same size as the Game Boy, but with color, would have done so much better. You think so? You think it was the size? I don't know. I think if the Game Gear didn't break so much, it would have done so much better. Wow, it's really coming down out there. The wind is going and the snow, it looks like a blizzard. Wow, it's a whiteout. Holy cow, you can't see anything. It's just completely white. Oh my god. Yeah, be safe out there, folks. They have snow blowers like lawnmower size. Yo, Vic, what's good, man? Yeah, the Game Gear, the screen would break. It ate batteries like crazy. I mean, that's the main issue, is the screen. I don't need it that bad. I gotta go. I keep thinking it's this room, but it's the next room. No, maybe not. Okay, yeah, this is where I want to go. You think it was the size because of the Game Boy? You can literally put it in your pocket, sort of. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the original Game Boy wasn't that portable. You couldn't put it in your pocket. It was definitely smaller, but guess by the time Game Gear came out, you had Game Boy Pocket. Game Boy Pockets were pretty small. But I don't remember the Game Gear being overly huge, to be honest. Damn it. Can carry your Switch in your pocket? Yeah, maybe. But we're talking about old school, handhelds. There we go. Man, I gotta write down when I get the health upgrades in a certain stage because I keep forgetting. There's a life upgrade in the castle, a life upgrade in the factory. Which I think we got the one in the factory. Or no, we got the one in the castle? We still haven't got this one yet? Oh, you can fit it in your Jinkos? Yeah. I had a pair of those. I might still have an old pair somewhere. Where do we go now? Over here. Yes. Game Gear only came out just shy of 2 years after Game Boy, so it was competing with the original Game Boy. Game Boy had a head-on start on the Game Gear, 89 with the Game Boy, 91. Wow, they were that close. Wait, why wasn't that a freaking... So we already got that. Alright, so... we got the life in the factory. Game Gear is also a battery hog. Oh, definitely. 15 to 30 hours of gameplay. 3 to 5 on the Game Gear compared to 15 to 30. Yeah, that's a big problem. Lack of working player. Welcome in. Lack of third-party supports. We did the Game Gear in finally. Well, I think a lot of people were disappointed because their Game Gear just stopped working. Their screen just didn't turn on all of a sudden. So what are you supposed to do? You can't buy games anymore when your Game Gear breaks. And if you had the home adapter, I mean, what kid would want a home adapter Game Gear over a Sega Genesis? Because they were probably around the same price, right? If I had to guess. buy a power supply though if you had a Genesis 2. How can you could hook the Game Gear up to the Genesis 2? Is that what you're saying? Excuse me. Yeah, they did have a lighter adapter. It's not hard to fix, but in the 90s, nobody was recapping Game Gears in their, bedroom. Game Boy overall is better, especially game-wise. Oh yeah, you have a huge selection. Alright, the building. Yellow crystal. We need the blue ninja. Fire room green ninja for the health upgrade. Still need to get the health upgrade in the castle basement. $91 retail price of Genesis. Drop down after June. $149.99 came with Sonic. Yeah. You want to see something cool now that we're on the subject? Thanks for the lurk, Pixel. Have a great day. Be safe out there. Thanks again for that raid. Check this out. Who remembers opening one of these up on Christmas Day? That Genesis is in immaculate shape, too. It looks brand spanking new. Like nobody ever touched it. Like it was never used. Not compared to my original childhood Genesis, which is upstairs, which is completely trashed. But still works. Time for me to go shovel. Hey, be safe, Pixel. Shack IT, welcome in. Game Gear came with a backlit color LCD screen. The passive matrix screen. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of surprised that they merged their handheld / console together. I mean, The Switch is kind of both. I mean, you do have the Switch Lite, but whatever. Even though the controls on the Joy-Cons are pretty bad. They're okay for a handheld, but they're overall pretty bad. Okay, Fire Room has the crystal, need the green ninja for the health upgrade. Hadouken! Okay. Now. Oh no! Okay. Teleport out of here. It's good that it saves from the last time I've been here. That's why you always want to uncover those. Okay. We did miss a life upgrade though in the castle that I thought I already got. Retro Game Arcade, thanks for the follow, appreciate that. I think we can go to the basement now and get the final health upgrade. Let's see, castle. Need the yellow ninja for the health upgrade. I think think it's down here. Where was it? It's definitely in the sub-basement. I almost dropped down there as the green ninja would have died. Alright, there should be a health upgrade over here. I think. Please don't be a bomb. Oh. So we got 3 health upgrades already? I guess we did already get this one. God damn it. Castle. That's why you keep track. But I think there's one more, isn't there? It's gotta be in the enemy base. Let's look at the Chibos, that might tell us. At the building. Canyon Castle. No, we missed one somewhere. Let me just check the castle. Maybe we don't need it. But there is a hidden one up at the castle, and there's a one up in the enemy base that we're missing. Factory building. Castle Canyon. Is there one in the canyon? Yes, there is. So we missed that one. Maybe? Is it over here? This is where the crystal was, I thought. Oh, I was across that gap. And I thought it was a 1-up and I didn't go for it. Shit. It's definitely possible. Yep, that's what happened. Dude, I can't believe they haven't attempted to deliver my package yet again. Where is it? Okay, now we can go to the enemy base. Once and for all, get the 1cc. Don't be a jerk. Come on, health. That should have been health. Huh! Oh. Okay, I'm Should get some health here, I think. Maybe? Maybe? No, it's just tech. Oh no! I should have jumped. The first time we died? Thought we were gonna do it deathless. Man, it was health right there too. Almost didn't make it. See, at first these two doors, they're boss fights, and then they turn into either one's a loop and one is the correct way to go. Very strange puzzle. Anti-gravity aspects. That one might have just went right over my head. What was anti-gravity? Don't think we need more than that. Guys pop out with red Speedo and a helmet and throw a cannonball at you. Pretty interesting enemy. Alright, now it gets tough. Turning into a tornado is certainly anti-gravity. Oof. I wasn't sure if I was gonna make that one. Yeah. This was really difficult to learn. I know I'm making it kind of look easy, but it's not. You just have to know precisely what to do. Memorize every one of their strats. And don't screw up. It's one of the perks of putting time into a hard game, make it look easy. Yeah. Too close. Not gonna get the hitless boss rush, unfortunately. But we have to kill all 5 of these ninjas without being hit. That's a tall order, my friends. Wow, that was a really good fight. But if I had a password and I could come straight here, I could definitely see it being possible. The good thing about these fights is there's not really much RNG. It's really a set thing that's a set pattern. Shit. Totally forgot the pattern. Dang it. Man, I haven't seen him throw the bomb in a while. Dang it. Kinda wanna get the hitless. Guess we can always do it next time. Should get the 1cc for frig's sake. Come on, pop! Bro. Game's broken. It's broken! You saw it. Twice in a row. We got a 1cc, but it didn't pop the achievement. What's up with that? Sorry, Felly, the game's broken. Getting robbed. Man. That's so weak, dude. Says to get this achievement, you must find and defeat all the bosses in the last level. Yeah, that's what we did. Twice. Report an issue. Yeah, it's broken. Unless there's a hidden... Is there a hidden boss? Contains a boss rush and a hidden multi-phase boss fight. There's no secret boss, dude. It says final 5 boss fights. That's the 5 ninjas. We just fought them. We didn't get it. That sucks. Says to start with all 5 ninjas, enter the password EDAO while holding buttons 1 and 2 and press start. Gives you all 5 ninjas, but not all 5 crystals. Man. So every time you fight the ninjas, you gotta go get all 4 crystals. Then go to the enemy base, get to the ninjas, and fight them without getting hit. If you get hit, you gotta go all the way back here, find all the crystals again. That's pretty bad. Oh wait, maybe we have a new... Maybe there's a different one. There we go. You still have to go through all this. This room is absolute trash. That sucks, dude. We got robbed of getting the badge. Why is it broken? Oh, jeez. Yeah, this stinks. Thought we were gonna get a nice 1cc Chivo today, but no Poppy. Well, we did 1cc the game twice. Wow, you still have to... You have to go through the boss rush? Wow, so you gotta kill all the bosses in monster form, and then you get to the 5 ninja fight and pray that you do that one and not get hit. And then you have to go all the way back, kill all these guys again. And what if it doesn't even go off, just like the 1cc? Man. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, da. Ba-ba-da. Good game though, I enjoyed it. definitely a task learning the puzzle, but once you kind of learn it, then it's not so bad. Well, I think we'll probably call it there for today, guys. We got 2 1cc's. Unfortunately, we didn't get the achievement. Unfortunately, we did not get the achievement. Did not go off. Very sad. Let's see here. What's going on out there? So many people have been on for longer than me. Should we find somebody new? Let's see. Retro. Ultima Underworld. Ooh. That reminds me, we got to go back to Ultima 7. The Black Gate. Let's see what's going on out there. Hey, have a good one, Dr. What. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Really appreciate the raid earlier, Stag. We had a raid from Pixel as well. Thank you so much, Pixel. Hope you have a great rest of your weekend, guys. I will be back tomorrow morning, bright and early. Bring your hot beverage, your cold beverage, your water, whatever you got. We'll get back after it. Probably Donkey Kong Country 2 achievements. Still got to chip out those. And Taco, thanks for the 95 stream streak. Have a great day. Mittens Smacks with the raid earlier. Have a great one. Stag with the raid. Vic with the 7 stream. Thank you, dude. Let's see. Let's make a new friend. Wow, there's a lot of viewers on today. Food and drink. I clicked retro, I thought. Where's the dang retro category? People are doing food streams, because they have retro in their tag. Let's see here. Stardew Valley. Should we go watch Stardew Valley? Got a buddy streaming Final Fantasy Tactics. It's another game I want to play. I kind of found a semi-chill stream we can raid. What's their name? Well, I will give them a follow for the future, Dr. What. I think we're going to go... We're going to raid Ari Berry. Playing Stardew Valley with friends. It looks pretty chill. Someone new? I appreciate that suggestion, Dr. What. And they just started, I think. Kinda. Alright, let's go make a new friend. Have a good one, guys. Have a good one, Dr. What. I'll see you in the morning.
The wheels were too like, and then they didn't fit. Oh, I can craft a glowstone ring. Let's freaking go! Whoa, whoa! Wait,
Holy cow!
what?
Welcome in, everybody.
Hello! How's it going? Oh my gosh, my mod's not here to shout out. Now I gotta embarrass myself. And is it an if you're doing shout out?
You can do exclamation point shout out. Or are you doing like the official Twitch one? There you go.
Nice! Hello, what were you playing? Wait, retro? Huh, interesting. Looks super chill in here.
Yeah,
It is. Oh my gosh,
in.
wait, what the heck? Oh, my mod is here. Good job! Oh my gosh, what were you guys playing? Oh my gosh, I'm so curious. What the heck? Hello, friends. My name is Airberry.